mention this matter.
They have filed the one writ petition in the previous occasion, Lordship.
Mention tomorrow.
Lordship.
Tomorrow.
My lord, may I permit to mention about upgradation, my lord, from the monthly list, my lord.
Tomorrow, mention tomorrorow.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, it is, Lordship, he is very old.
Okay, mention tomorrow on the mentioning date. Yes, next.
Item number 1, on judgment.
The appearing for the respondent counsel.
Respondent is for the petitioner. Therefore, in view of the discussion and reasons set forth in the preceding paragraph, the respondents are directed to regularize the service of the petitioner in their respective posts and to release all the consequential benefits, including the promotional and retirement benefits, as applicable. The entire process of regularization shall be completed within a period of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
I don't know, paying for stay of operation of this order for a limited period. I have a lot.
I mean, after pronouncement of the judgment, what is your name? Mr. Royal Arnett Advocate, representing the respondent number 6, placed for stay of operation of this order. Pair is considered and rejected. এটা লাস্টে লিখে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ও ঢুকিয়ে দেবে, বুঝতে পারি, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ওকে।
Item number 2,
For the petitioner, my lord, I had mentioned the matter. But after I mentioned and after I told them that I have mentioned and the matter will appear, they have corrected, my lord.
They have done that thing.
Yes,
So no order required.
no order. Inspection is today. Only my lord makes the main writ petition. My lord gives some time so that after the report comes, we can place, my lord, the main writ petition.
আচ্ছা আপনি লিখুন তো, আচ্ছা this matter,
I am for the Central Pollution Control. Respondent number 3 in the.
okay, I am recording order so that your name or
Yes.
your name can be.
We are not standing in the.
Actually, the matter was placed in the list under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioner. Stop. The oh, wait, hook.
Mr. Nirotpal Chatterjee is appearing for the state, my lord. This matter came on the instance of the petitioner, my lord. This matter came upon mentioning of the petitioner, my lord. There is some mistake in the order, my lord, as they have told, my lord.
Oh,
Petitioner is not here, my lord.
a disposed of matter. Why again?
For correction, this matter came up for correction, my lord.
Correction, oh.
Petitioners have mentioned this matter, my lord.
Correction, will you be able to point out which correction is
My
required?
lord, they have told that on the second page, some block development officer, Basanti Panchayat is there. Maybe that will be
That will be
some block.
Panchayat would be omitted.
Possibly, my lord. Panchayat and maybe some BDO or some block will be mentioned.
Yes, Panchayat cannot be.
Yes, my lord. That is,
Block development officer must be block.
yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা, ওকে, এটা যদি হয় আর আসুন তো। This matter has been placed in the list at the instance
Respondent of C.
Not come at my instance.
Matter is ready for hearing. Any date may be fixed for
My lord,
hearing.
the reason why, my lord, it was mentioned. My lord, this matter, my lord,
Yes,
was
yes.
heard by my lord Justice Om Narayan Rai on, my lord, 21st of May 2025. My lord, preliminary points, my lord, have already been formulated earlier. My lord, in the order dated 24/7/2024.
বলতে বলুক।
Our prayer, my lord, was, my lord, we have, my lord, prayed for assignment of this order before Justice Om Narayan Rai. My lord, if my lord, for the process to happen, my lord, if lordship was pleased to release this matter from your lordship,
yes.
then my lord, we can, my lord, proceed with.
আচ্ছা, stop. আচ্ছা, আসুন, Mr. Dotto Lalnet advocate for the petitioner submit that
If your lordship, my lord, kindly places this matter in the supplementary list of September. Because, my lord, why I tell your lordships, my lord, there was an earlier writ petition before my lord Justice Nizamuddin. In that writ petition, our contention was that the commissioner under the GST Act, my lord, has not delegated its power. Now, my lord, what had happened was in 2017, the GST Act, my lord, came into force. 2021, there was an amendment to the effect that suspension was included. My lord, suspension of the GST license. Now, my lord, without having the delegation of power, my lord, the commissioner of my lord GSTs, my lord, he my lord delegated the power, my lord, to a deputy commissioner. We challenged that, my lord, in a writ petition. My lord Justice Nizamuddin, my lord, as his lordship then was, my lord, dismissed our writ petition on the ground that we have challenged the suspension order after 1 year, 7 months. My lord, that was assailed in appeal before the Honorable Division Bench of the Honorable Chief Justice. The Honorable Chief Justice allowed the writ petition. And my lord directed the authorities, my lord, only to, my lord, take care of my lord,
Grievances.
yes, you grant me an opportunity of hearing in terms of the GST Act. Now, my lord, in that appeal, my lord, the point with regard to delegation of legislation was not adjudicated. But I have advised my client, my lord, to seek a review of that order before the Honorable Chief Justice. Now, my lord, we shall be taking out a review very soon. If your lordship adjourns this writ petition, because my lord, if you,
So you withdraw it
now, my lord,
with
in that
liberty
case,
to file afresh?
yes, kindly grants me that liberty.
Yes.
I am withdrawing it. Lordship would grant me the
Acha,
liberty to file afresh on the self-same cause of
Acha.
action.
My submission, my lord, pursuant to the order of the division bench, the authorities concerned has passed the order. So it has been already acted
No, no,
upon.
no, 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 no. My lord, there, my lord, we shall be seeking the review on the point that the delegation of legislation aspect has not been adjudicated. That is the scope of review. Because, my lord, if the delegation of legislation goes, my lord, everything goes. Even this order goes. So, my lord, kindly grants us the liberty, my lord. We are withdrawing
I
this
am
writ
asking
petition.
for recording my submission,
Yes, sir, right.
nothing else. Pursuant to this my lord, order of the order is of
Order passed by the Honorable Division.
division bench 14th May 2024. My lord, the authorities have passed the order in compliance with this order. Now, my lord, they are challenges this. Now
But
they have
if
they
I
have
succeed-
challenges this. Take a order for affidavits. Now they are saying they want to file a review. Well, that is their liberty. I'm not. But can you record that the authorities have acted in terms of the?
But that is there in the writ petition. But I am withdrawing the writ petition. Lordship kindly grants me liberty to file afresh.
The
as and
liberty
when
at this
required.
stage, well, it is. Well, how can there be a
On the
liberty?
self-same cause of action, whether
Yes.
you are will be entitled.
Yes, my lord, I will be entitled because there, my lord, I had challenged the delegation of legislation. Here I say that the he did not have the jurisdiction. So, my lord,
Commissioner has no jurisdiction.
commissioner had no jurisdiction. The deputy commissioner who has passed the order, my lord, he was, if I am able to prove that the delegation of legislation was not correctly done, he could not have assumed
The
jurisdiction.
delegation, all
So, my lord,
this
I am hitting an aspect which, my lord, hits the root of the matter.
all this
So, my lord,
issue-
kindly grants.
Actually, you withdraw that, you challenge that order. I think the liberty is not
My
required.
liberty is required, my lord, because otherwise, my lord, order to rule 2 will come into play.
No, I think not, because a subsequent cause of action has
My
arose.
lord, this is a subsequent,
I-
my lord, I have challenged a subsequent cause of action, my lord, saying that the concerned deputy commissioner could not have passed this order because he did not have jurisdiction. So, my lord, kindly grants me that liberty, my lord, because that liberty will be required.
that
But I am
issue
withdrawing
what
the
we
writ
have-
And
petition.
what you have challenged?
I have challenged, my lord, 2 aspects saying that the order which has been passed by the concerned deputy commissioner of GST, he did not have the jurisdiction to pass this order. So, my lord, lordship knows, my lord, it
That
is.
issue has been dealt with by the Honorable
No, no,
Division
no, no. The Honorable Chief Justice has not dealt with that issue. I have annexed the order of the Honorable Chief Justice. Honorable Chief Justice has only condoned the delay of 1 year, 7 months, my lord, based on which the learned single judge had dismissed my writ petition and relegated it to the authority. Whether the authority had jurisdiction or not, my lord, that was not the, my lord,
then it's
that
barred
was
by
not the, my lord,
constructive
subject
resolution.
matter, my lord, in the order passed by the Honorable
Then
Chief Justice.
why there is a review? Well, if that issue, whether the concerned authority has jubilant today with deepest
My lord,
respect,
these are, my lord, there are two.
division bench has passed an order.
That
The
order has
authority has been acted upon.
acted upon it,
He
yes.
challenges that writ petition in the year 2024.
But even if that order has been acted upon, my lord, my right to review that order does not go away.
It is a
But it
issue
cannot be.
estoppel issue.
I am not concerned whether your right to review will go away or remain with you or reside with you. That is not. Court is concerned whether it would be appropriate to grant liberty to
Lord,
file
kindly adjourn,
a writ petition on the same cause.
in lordship, my lord, kindly adjourn.
Because you are seeking leave to file a writ petition on the same cause of action. Court is concerned with the same,
Lordship.
whether that liberty should be granted or not.
But in that case, my lord, if your
Ah.
lordship, my lord,
You withdraw and your remedy is last, you file a review application, or I think you can file a fresh writ petition challenging the order passed by the authority
no, my lord, as soon as
in compliance with the order of the Honorable
but
Division Bench.
only problem which I would be facing is, my lord, since I have taken the point of delegation of legislation in the earlier writ petition, my lord, until I ask for a review of that order, my lord, saying that the delegation of legislation aspect has not been adjudicated, then in that case, my lord, any subsequent writ petition would be barred by res judicata. So, my lord, what I was only seeking is, if your lordship, my lord, does not, my lord, feel, my lord, to grant me that liberty, kindly adjourns this writ petition for 2 months. In the meantime, my lord, I
Why?
keeps it in the
Why
monthly list of,
pendency?
lord, kindly keeps
Unnecessary
it-
why court?
because, my lord, if I am able to
Court
succeed,
record
but if I am able to succeed in my review, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, will
taking
be,
chance.
that would help me
In
in
that
this
forum,
situation.
on that forum, you determine your path, which path you will follow, with the way you will follow.
Alternatively,
That is
my
up
lord,
to
let
you.
this matter,
Now, I do not find any justification to grant this leave.
my lord,
You withdraw.
my lord,
I am just recording withdraw, dismiss and withdraw.
but subsequent writ petition will again be barred by res judicata.
No, subsequent expedition, you have challenged the subsequent order passed by the authority in compliance with the order of the district division bench.
My lord, may I make, my lord,
I think that everything will be addressed.
my lord, may I make one prayer? Let this matter go out of the list for the time being.
Oh, yes, Mr. Das, Lanet advocate, representing the petitioner submit that petitioner does not want to no. কিছু আরো yes. Yes, next.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Union of India. For this matter, your lordship was pleased to, my lord, extend the interim order for the time being. It is expiring on 30th. That is why, my lord, we have mentioned the matter. Lordship kindly extends the interim order for a limited period and fix a date for hearing, because this matter is otherwise, my lord, ready for hearing.
আচ্ছা, had the learned advocate appearing for the respective party, release the matter for further consideration. আপনার
Seven will I am for the petitioner. The last occasion, my lord, dealing with the matter, my lord required that respondent number 5 should be served again. If his presence is required. To be candid, curious, I have sent it, but sent it in late. I want some time so that by this time I can assure lordship whether it is received or not. I have sent it, but sent it late.
service not complete,
I have sent it, my lord. Adjourn
but
for,
whether they have received, he has received.
adjourn for a week. By this
Service
time
not
it will-
complete. That
Huh?
is service not complete.
I have sent it,
আচ্ছা,
but I would.
লিখুন আছে আমি লিখুন। আচ্ছা
matter. This matter, may I pray just, this matter, I know, my lord, that there is a huge, delay, but this matter is regarding, my lord, that the pension matter.
yes.
Now, my lord, the matter relates to, my lord, that a retired employee of CSTC who retired sometimes in 2001 or 2002. Now, my lord, may I tell one thing? My lord, there was a, my lord, the direction to file affidavit. Affidavit not complete. Now, my lord, kindly give me some time. Today, may I tell one thing, lordship, that as such, after retirement, not so suffering because of the fact that all retirement benefits paid under the, my lord, treating him as a CPF,
CPF,
contributory provident fund status. Because, my lord, may I tell one thing, that in 1990, when the, my lord, the regulation came for pension under CSTC pension regulation DCRB, my lord, there was a, my lord, clause regarding option, that who wanted to switch over to DCRB, they can put their option. Now, my lord, in this case, my lord, according to the CSTC authority, no option was given. On the contrary, my lord, they said that we do not want the petitioner. In any event, without any affidavit, I cannot say anything right now. But the thing is this, upon retirement, they as treating him as a CPF beneficiary, everything paid, including the gratuity under the Gratuity Act. Long after this, my lord, after so many years, this writ petition filed that no, I am entitled to pension. So writ petition filed. Now, whether he is entitled to or not, that determination should be here. I am not on that. Or say, kindly give me at least, my lord, 2 weeks or 3 weeks time, I shall file my affidavit. 3 weeks time, I shall file.
Kindly come to page 90.
No. Okay, at that time, huh?
12 years prior to his superannuation.
And another thing, lordship, I shall take also, my lord, the point with regard to, my lord, the estoppel waiver and, my lord, the
Acquisitions.
delay after about 20 years from the date of retirement writ petition. Whether it is maintainable after so many judgment of the
আমি আসুন তো আছি
One thing, another thing is to be pointed out. Lord, right? Page 16.
Oh, okay. When the court will apply its mind, আসুন আচ্ছা আপনি ইয়ে করুন যে ইয়ে আচ্ছা at the outset Mr. Sen Lannet, senior advocate, repenting the CSTT
9, I am for the
I am for the state, my lord, it's the upgraded motion, upgraded hearing, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, some time is required because I have used my affidavit in opposition, my lord. Today I have seen, my lord, because my lord, today just I have seen, my lord, matter is appearing before your lordship. So 1 or 2 day be given for make myself prepared.
Last week I mentioned with notice. Yesterday also I have given notice. It was hard, my lord, the before your lordship, my learned friend appeared before your lordships. At
Oh,
one, this was
that's
hard,
three-
my lord, this 3% additional increment. is
Oh,
also-
3% additional increment.
Yes. And my lord,
Okay, not this week, come, you will get, take
this has been
weekend.
now settled by the honorable division man. Everything, my lord, the
ওই অর্ডারটা তুমি চাইছো?
ওটা তো যারা নতুন চাইছে তো তো দিয়েছে এনজয় করেছে আপ টু দ্য ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্ট হি এনজয়েড 3% increment.
Oh,
Now as per the approval of the DI has approved 3% additional increment, and up to the date of retirement he enjoyed. But at the time of retirement, objection was raised, no, in view of the 27 circular which has been set aside by this honorable court, you are not entitled. But that has been settled by the honorable division man.
okay, give him this weekend, to get himself prepared.
I have no objection.
Okay, not this week,
Monday?
not this week,
কবে করবে বলো না?
Monday, Monday, Monday.
not this week, yes, not this week. Item number 10 and 12 PM.
আমার বলেই আর যেটা নোটিশ বলেই দেখাওনি
13 হবে নাকি? ও, Mr. Ali, higher scale of pay.
I inform the state, my lords, last occasion your lordship taken up this matter. Now, kindly see the approval, my lord, it page 19, my lord. Mr. My lord was appointed on 18th March 2006.
Page 19.
Page 19, this is the approval, my lord.
When you have joined,
I joined, my lord,
appointment letter, you joined,
after joining, my lord. I joined, my lord, on 18th March 2006.
18th,
March 2006.
18th March 2006, yes.
Thereafter, my lords, I made a representation to the authority, the school, and school granted me permission.
Honors and PG category,
First category, my lord.
as honors category, yes. Thereafter,
I made a prayer before the managing committee for her study. The managing committee approved
which is subject, mathematics,
mathematics.
yes.
And page 20 is the resolution of the managing committee, my lord. Relevant page 21. Bottom, my lord, a C. May I read, my lord?
Okay, I've got it.
Thereafter, my lord, I took admission
In Netaji Subhas Open University.
All of it. Admitted, my lord, on 4th August 2007. I 4th August 2007, my lords, I took admission. Thereafter, my lords, I completed on 2010.
They rejected your prayer that you did not take prior permission.
Prior permission.
Okay, I passed this order. Have you brought it?
Yes, my lord. On the first one,
I didn't. Have you corrected similar matter this court passed?
No, my lord. Delivered by the coordinate bench, my lord.
Oh,
Coordinate bench. And as per the larger bench judgment, my lords, the 593, that is, my lord, kindly see the larger.
593 had been set aside.
My lord. Well, kindly see the page number 2, my lord, of this judgment. Page number 2, paragraph number 1. Thereafter, on page number 3, my lord. Thereafter, page number 3, my lord. Paragraph number 2, the government order number 1595 dated December 26, 2005 may be noted, which is provided in exercise of powers under section 43 of the West Bengal School Control of Expenditure Act 2005. The teacher of a school who has been appointed through the West Bengal School Service Commission in the honors or postgraduate category and has improved his qualification after joining the post and with the prior permission of the authority shall be eligible for grant of postgraduate scale of pay after obtaining postgraduate degree in the subject relevant to the appointment with effect from the day next.
Apart from your reading,
Paragraph
this judgment, Paramita Bhomik,
page number 3,
page number 3.
second paragraph.
Yes.
Second paragraph. Just a minute. Can we see the GO number 1595, my lord? Point number C, my lord. Such teacher has, after joining the post, improved his qualification with prior permission of the authority competent to grant such permission, shall, on being successful in the results of the examination for the postgraduate degree in the subject relevant to the appointment, be entitled to draw pay of postgraduate teacher category from the day next following the last date of such examination. As per the larger bench judgment, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the 593 was come. Judgment also, my lord, the larger bench quotation is there, my lord. Page number 4. Paragraph number 182, my lord, larger bench, my lord.
183.
182. 180. 179, sorry, my lord, 179, paragraph number 179.
But in 26 December also, 26 December 2005, last clause C. Clause C says that the such teacher, after joining the post, improved qualification with prior permission of the authority competent to grant such permission, shall, on being successful, that means prior permission is required.
Not required by the DI. By the competent authority is the managing committee, my lord.
Where from it would be evident?
Define it, GO number 593, my lord.
593 had been set aside.
The competent authority means, define 593. The competent authority is defined, my lord.
Paragraph?
Paragraph number 1, my lord. All the teachers teaching in different state-aided school will have to take prior permission from the managing committee or ad hoc committee or administrator, as the case may be, to enroll themselves and to appear for any examination for enhancement of educational qualification. The managing committee being the competent authority, madam.
Now this has been set aside. Now what the special bench said, then take me to the particular
179, paragraph number 170.
170. 179, that is another, that there is a conflict in between two circulars.
Yes, ma'am.
So the earlier will prevail.
Earlier means 26 December 2005. That is
2005.
On basis of this, my lord, the coordinate bench passed the order, my lords. I handed over your lordship.
Now what ultimately the
Allow the writ petition and grant the higher scale of pay, my lord.
bench was ultimately held that whether prior permission from the managing committee is sufficient.
Yes, my lord.
So
Well, kindly see the page number 4, paragraph number 2, my lord.
of
Paromita Bhumi,
the judgment, of the order.
the order. Paromita Bhumi, page 4. An argument advanced on behalf of the petitioner regarding non-applicability of GO number such and such 593 dated 27th November 2007 in view of the decision of the Honorable Larger Bench may not be acceptable on the ground that the impugned order is of a date prior to the date of the Larger Bench judgment. Hence, at that point of time, the law was not settled in the way as it is after the judgment of the Honorable Full Bench. Thereafter, my lord, thus, in case of the petitioner, she might have been required to take prior permission as provided in PO number 593 to subsequently seek for higher pay scale for obtaining higher degree. It is a matter of record that the petitioner has obtained the higher degree in the subject relevant to her teaching. It is also on record that she made prayer before the school managing committee for grant of permission before being enrolled for the MSc course. Fact remains that there is no material to find if the school authority had at all forwarded her application to the office of the DI or not. Therefore, the application not having been received in the office of the said authority, its consideration as to the same or any permission being granted as to the same is unacceptable. The question is if the petitioner can be forced to suffer the adverse effect of not sending her application by the school authority to the office of the DI, even after having duly and timely submitted her application seeking prior permission. This question has already been answered by this court and is being reiterated in this case that in such an event, the petitioner cannot be forced to suffer the unfavorable consequences of the inaction of the school, to which she had no role to play. The petitioner being otherwise eligible for grant of higher scale of pay, pursuant to her higher qualification, cannot be refused such benefit for the reason which should not actually be attributable to him or her. The petitioner would be in dark as to what steps has been taken by the school regarding her prayer, or even if taken at all, the same would be beyond her control and knowledge. Thus, her prayer as above must be considered as bona fide and in terms of and for enhancement of her statutory right, which, if not allowed to her, could amount to violation of her legitimate and legal rights by the respondent authorities and untenable in the eyes of law. Hence, in case of the writ petitioner, the restraining provision under section GO number 593 would not be applicable for the reason discussed above. The impugned over such and such does not appear to be in conformity with the law, hence the not maintainable in the eyes of law, being illegal.
Thereafter, another judgment was also passed, my lord. It's just within it.
Managing committee send this resolution to the board and as well as to the DI.
Not known to me, my lord. I approached the managing committee. And managing committee granted permission. That resolution, my lord, is page 21.
আচ্ছা এই আসুন।
And by another judgment order, my lord, passed by the coordinate bench.
Passed by
Coordinate bench. The same point, my lord. Earlier, I also filed another order, my lord. That's Boloram Mali. No appeal was preferred and the benefit also granted by the DI, my lord. And last order, my lord. Same point, my lord. The DI also granted the
in some of the cases.
Boloram Malik, my lord. No appeal was preferred.
You give a copy of this.
My lord.
আচ্ছা তাহলে থাক আসুন। The present petition has challenged, but challenge the legality and propriety
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondents.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is a
My lord, it is a matter relating to compassionate appointment.
my lord. May I place the case, my lord? This is a writ petition, my lord, where the petitioner is seeking compassionate appointment. There are two. The petitioner number one is the wife of the deceased employee, and petitioner number two is the daughter. An application was made, a representation was made before the concerned authorities seeking that compassionate appointment may be granted in favor of the daughter. The daughter here, my lord, is a married daughter. And that seems to be the main ground on which the the prayer has been rejected by the concerned respondent authority. The rejection is at page 45. It starts from page 45 of the writ petition. This is briefly, my lord, the husband, the deceased employee, had passed away on 20th February 2013. Thereafter, a representation was made. It was not considered. Then the administrative tribunal was approached. The administrative tribunal passed an order on 2nd May 2014 saying that this is not the appropriate forum, and liberty was granted to approach the appropriate forum. Thereafter, a writ petition was filed in 2015. An order was passed in the writ petition directing consideration of the prayer. Ultimately, upon such consideration, prayer has been rejected by the concerned authority. My lord, kindly comes to page.
Have you brought?
Yes, I have brought a copy of that. Yes, 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 I have.
Okay. Special bench judgment.
My lord,
Yes, tell.
my lord,
Married daughter,
Yes.
it is the only cause for rejection of your prayer.
My lord, kindly comes to page 48 once.
48.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, in the second para, it has been written
Hmm.
in the Department of Mass Education, Extension and Library Services, Government of West Bengal. My lord has.
Got it.
Yes. Employment on compassionate ground is guided by the order such and such dated 18 December 2009. Now, my lord, what are the points? The points are that one of the dependents of the employee who dies in harness or or retires prematurely on being declared permanently incapacitated may be offered appointment on compassionate ground if Clause A, the family of the deceased is in need of immediate financial assistance. For the purpose of appointment on compassionate ground, dependent on an employee shall mean spouse, son, unmarried daughter of the employee who is or was solely dependent on the employee. Next, one of the conditions that need to be fulfilled for appointment is that the family of the deceased is in need of immediate financial assistance. My lord, I lay stress on the third condition that the family is in need of immediate financial assistance. My lord, kindly comes to page 49.
Yes.
Last line, my lord. From the foregoing analysis, it appears that petitioner number 2 was not dependent and hence rejected. Now, the question whether a married daughter can be considered for compassionate appointment, that has been settled by Purnima Das judgment. And now, in
But
the consideration
there
has
are
been,
some certain
yes,
condition to be fulfilled.
yes,
He has to prove that he is dependent, he was dependent upon the.
yes. Where is that
earning of
inquiry,
the-
my lord? No,
Huh?
no such inquiry has been made. Whether at all the family was in need of financial assistance, no such inquiry has been made. It is
Apart
stated.
from you have downloaded SCC online.
SCC online.
Where is that paragraph?
My lord, paragraphs 88 to 90 and paragraph 117. These are the relevant.
88 to 90.
Yes.
No, that he is to, she is to prove, you are satisfied that he was dependent upon the income of the deceased.
My lord, kindly comes to para.
That portion.
Kindly comes to para 116, my lord.
116.
We are in complete agreement with the aforesaid line of decisions and are therefore of the clear opinion that relevant notifications issued under 1999 Act, or for that matter the scheme, the manner it has been framed, do not appear to be reasonable. The restriction on married daughters being eligible to apply and to be considered for compassionate appointment is likely and has in fact given rise to a legitimate grievance in the minds of married daughters who unfortunately are not looked after by their husbands, perforce have to take shelter in their paternal or maternal home, survive on the benevolence showered by their fathers and mothers.
Survive on the benevolence showered by the fathers and mothers of government, owing to untimely demise of the government authority are left high and dry along with other members of the deceased family who have to depend on such married daughter to feed and provide the basic to cover their body.
Yes.
So you consider whether these conditions have been
And,
fulfilled or not.
First, my lord, this is a matter relating to mass education extension and library service department. It is not school education department. School education department is different. Mass education department it is different. They are governed by their memorandum, my lord. This is the memorandum which we have followed, my lord. This is their department. Mass education department's memorandum. Kindly have a look to this department, my lord. We are following. This is our department's matching order, my lord.
Now, whether there is a scheme, it is the Department of Mass Education Extension and
Library service department. The
Yes, the
deceased
Government of
employee
West Bengal.
is the librarian. He is the librarian. It is
No
not
librarian.
school or college librarian. It is a librarian of a rural library, my lord. There is three kind of libraries, my lord. Town library, district library, and rural library. He is the librarian of a rural library. They are governed by the Library Act and rules, my lord. This is under the Department of Mass Education Extension and Library Service, my lord.
My lord, may I have a
Compassionate appointment.
Yes, we are
also
follow.
applicable to this department.
Yes, my lord, we are follow the Labor Department circular. First, my lord, it is 2009. Thereafter, it was amended 2013, my lord. 2013, married daughter was included. But, my lord, there is one provision, my lord. I am reading the definition. The dependent. Family member means, my lord, spouse, son, including legally adopted son before death or incapacitation, on unmarried daughter, including legally adopted unmarried daughter before death or incapacitation. Married daughter, my lord, I am reading. Married daughter who on the date of death or incapacitation was unmarried. My lord, here, my lord, was unmarried on the date of death, my lord. She must be unmarried, my lord. Here, my lord.
My lord,
Here, my lord, marriage occurred on 20th January 2012 and date of death is 20th February 2013, my lord. Before death, she was married, my lord. My lord, from the rescind order, I once again reading. My lord, kindly have a look to the rescind order, my lord. He is reading the part of, Lord, I am reading page number 49 from the very beginning.
Yes.
It appears from the documents that SMT Lily Mukherjee, the petitioner number 1, was married before the death of her father, late Prabir Kumar Banerjee. She was married to one Otanu Mukherjee of village Swanso, district Hooghly Swanso. The petitioner SMT Mukherjee claimed to be looking after her ailing mother, petitioner number only after the demise of her father. Her ailing mother is resident of village Swanso. Address is different, my lord. Now the question is whether the petitioner number 2 is to be considered for the appointment on compassionate ground as she is already married. As per relevant government order cited above, she is not entitled, but in the judgment cited in the instant judgment dated so it is found that a married daughter may be considered for the appointment on compassionate ground if otherwise eligible, my lord. Next paragraph, my lord. Then comes the point whether she is to be treated as family member of the deceased or not. It appears that she was married. It also appears that she had brother. She had also brother, my lord, who never come to one of the claimant of this employment. It is thus presumed that he is not dependent on the deceased at the pertinent time. On scrutiny, it is found that death gratuity of the deceased was divided among with his wife and son in September 2013. So at that point of time, the petitioner number 2 was not in the picture. Petitioner number 2 means the daughter, my lord, not in the picture in family matter of the deceased. Let me try to find out the dependency of the petitioner number 2, is his daughter, on the deceased. In the writ, it was stated that the petitioner number 2 also made a representation written so and so before the concerned authority, stating inter alia that her father died 20th February 2013 while he was in service. After his demise, within such of these hard days, she was been looking after her mother, who is an aged and ailing widowed, and spending her days in financial stringency. From the foregoing analysis, it appears that the petitioner number 2 was not dependent on the deceased at the time of his death, and then thereafter prayer was rejected, my lord. There is a rejection order, my lord. I am humbly praying direction may be given to file opposition. My lord, 2017 to 2025 matter was not moved. They mentioned before your lordship, my lord, without a single notice was not given to us. It is 2017 matter, my lord. There is no direction for filing affidavit. My lord, I am humbly praying your lordship may kindly give us opportunity to file affidavit, my lord. Or, my lord, another pair before your lordship may kindly send it to the director for revisit the issue, my lord.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord.
Director.
Director, he passed this rigid order, my lord, for revisit the issue, my lord.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord. In the here, the order has stated that the petitioner number 2 was not dependent. My lord, kindly comes back to paragraph 116 of the judgment, my lord, of Purnima Das.
It is not applicable to us. It is school education department. We are library service department.
My lord, the judgment settles a point whether married daughter, in light of various government circulars who have been excluded from the purview of compassionate appointment, can be considered for compassionate appointment or not. The question has been answered in the affirmative. And my lord, kindly comes to paragraph 116 once more, my lord. Over there, in the last line, it is written, and owing to the untimely demise of the government employees are left high and dry, along with other members of the deceased family who have to depend on such married daughter. Here, the petitioner number 1 is dependent on the petitioner number 2, as has been averred in the writ petition as well. Petition number 1, the mother, the wife of the deceased, is dependent on the petition number 2 and has been left high and dry.
You have a brother. You have a brother.
My lord,
Yes.
I have one
Petition number 2 is the
document
daughter of the
before your
deceased.
lordship. This brother is also a government employee. This is this letter, my lord. He is working.
So file affidavit, bring the document.
Fine.
My lord,
Having heard the learned advocate appearing for the respective parties.
Yes.
appearing at my instance, it was my application.
You are for 16.
16,
You are also for 16.
I had mentioned.
Okay, you are for specially fixed matter. 10.
Now,
Okay, let the 16 complete.
we want to file an affidavit in connection with the application.
Yes, no, let them.
16.
Yes, but let me just, this is
Let
my
it-
application, I'll just place it. I'll just place it. Not what has happened is,
You are for the petitioner.
I am for the applicant in this application that I had mentioned that your lordship be graciously pleased to allow to appear today. The application conspectus is very, very short. The writ petition,
Affidavit.
yes, Milan, let me move my application. Let me just move my.
Let us move the way.
No, let me just, Milan, I'll indicate. The writ
Then I'll
petition
start.
was, yes, yes, writ petition was filed. Writ petition was filed assailing a show cause.
By one Nilratan Datta.
That's right. Assailing a show cause notice.
By one Nilratan Datta, you are Kodak Mahindra
Yes.
Bank Limited.
Yes.
So you are seeking to intervene in the matter.
No, mine has been allowed. I'll tell you, lordship.
Okay, you have been added as a party.
Yes, yes, but they don't do it. The writ petition is filed assailing an action notice to show cause by the passport authority as to why under section 10 their passport should not be impounded. In that application, we intervene. The direction is that we are not impounding the passport now, but you keep this passport deposited with your advocate on record and implead me, the applicant, before your lordship in the writ petition. Thereafter, the writ petitioner becomes completely silent. I am not impleaded. Nothing is done in the matter. Now, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship, this application, let them file the affidavit. My instructions are that despite there being, I'll show that order, my lord. Kindly have a look at my application once. Kindly have a look at page, can 3, page 12. Sorry, not can 3. Can 2. Can 2 is item 16. Page 12, kindly have a look at. The writ petitioner challenges the validity of a show cause notice. This your lordship kindly mark the date. 28 July 2020. Challenges the validity of a show cause notice dated so and so. In this reference, disregards the rest of the challenge. My lord, kindly turns over to page 15.
Yes.
Let affidavit be exchanged, appropriate bench, show cause notice dated 9 June 2020 be stayed on the condition that within 48 hours from now, the petitioner shall deposit his passport with his recorded advocate on record so and so in the presence of an official from the passport office who shall hold the same in safe custody as receiver appointed by this court, with the receivers undertaking to this court to produce the said passports whenever called upon to do so by this court or the passport authority. Copy of this, his client being treated who is present, so and so is required to file affidavit in terms of. And this was, I was being led by Mr. Joy Shah. The name is there at the bottom. So my instructions are, because I wanted to inspect this passport that was supposed to be in custody of the advocate on record. Because my instructions are that there is some travel that's happened, despite the passport supposed to be in custody of a court-appointed receiver. Your lordships have directed that the stay is subject to, and he will produce this passport as and when called for. Please, this order is dated 20th July 2020. Please call upon the passport of your lordship's officer to hand over. Affidavit can come. Kindly inspect the passport once to see if there has been any travel or there has been a violation of this order. This is your lordship's officer. It is not me. It is not Mr. Bandopadhyay. It is nobody. It is the court's officer who is holding the passport. Kindly direct your lordship's officer to produce that passport. It should be with him. To produce that passport before this, no party, not me, not the writ petitioner, and the writ petitioner doesn't even implead me, despite there being a direction.
You are Kotak Mahindra.
I'm for Mahindra, and I write to the special officer. Your lordship's officer, I write to you. Lordship will find that page 28. And the response is, and I'll just show that. Kindly have a look at page 28, my lord. This is the response of your lordship's officer. I'm purposely not taking the name.
kindly turns over the last paragraph. I have kept the concerned passport in safe custody all through. I'm sorry, my lord, page 28, last paragraph. Your letter further alleges, I'm skipping the first two sentences. More so since I have kept the concerned passport in the safe custody all through without any occasion of my client getting access to the same. The passport has been sealed by the passport officials in my presence with their seal affixed thereon with date, and I'm ready to produce the same before this honorable court as and when directed for verification. My lord, this, the writ petitioner or me, can have nothing to do with. It is with your lordship's officer. He undertakes to produce it for verification, kindly calls for it. If it is there, there is no travel, dismisses my application, I'm out. It's a one-day thing. My instruction could be completely wrong.
Okay, but you kindly clarify one thing
Yes.
that is not, has been clear to the court.
My lord.
You are Kodak
Mahindra Bank.
Mahindra Bank.
Yes, your lordship
The
comes back.
passport, a show-cause notice issued to one Nilloton Dotto. The show-cause notice issued by a metropolitan magistrate, asking him to show cause as to why his passport will not be impounded or revoked, such and such.
No, my lord.
So,
on my by the passport
by the passport authority
on my complaint.
to
My complaint.
based on your complaint.
Based on my complaint, which
Maybe.
is by no, which
Maybe,
is by,
but whether your right of audience,
it has been
right
allowed.
of,
My application for addition of party has been allowed at page 15.
where?
Page 15.
Page 15, where is the order?
I'll show that. No, page 15. A copy of this petition be served on Mr. J. Shah's advocate on record. His client, bottom. Otherwise, I could not have maintained the application, right? At the bottom. His client being treated as a party.
As a party whose presence
Presence
is
is required, may file their affidavit in opposition in terms of direction. So my and
So
what
now
they
you
did,
want to inspect.
I don't want.
I don't want any official or any,
No, I want your lordship to exist.
by the court.
That's right. It's a lordship's officer.
Is this your apprehension or
My instruction is
suspicion that
that's
the
right.
passport was issued
Because
to travel abroad?
Because he does not allow me to inspect it, which could be a fair stand. But the fact that he doesn't allow me to inspect the passport, this the writ petitioner can't have any say. It is with an officer of the court. Kindly direct him to produce it to see if there has been compliance of your lordship's order or not. If there is no compliance, then I will take out a contempt. What your lordship will do, it's your lordship's office and something else. If my complaint is meritless and the passport shows that after July 2020 there actually has been no travel, then it's a useless application. Dismiss it immediately.
So let them deal with the averment made in the application.
No, this is the
You have brought certain allegation against the person that
petitioner. Acts of a party do not, or orders passed by court don't bind a receiver. This has nothing to do with me or the writ petitioner. Writ petitioner doesn't even bother to implead me for 5 years. Therefore, despite an order of court, his only thing is I am only only thing is that your lordship I am saying kindly call, this is your lordship's officer who has been entrusted by this, and your lordship will come back to page 15 once. At page 15, penultimate paragraph. Mr. So-and-so in the presence of an official, who shall hold the same in safe custody as receiver appointed by this court, with the receivers undertaking to this court to produce the said passport whenever called upon to do so by this court. So kindly direct him to produce it and examines it. This the writ petitioner can't have, he wants to file an affidavit, who does that. But at this stage, this is between you, between the court and your lordship's officer. And I see no reason why, if he's traveled from July, a writ petitioner will oppose this prayer. But either there is a violation or there has been no violation. If he has not traveled from July and this is with the custody of the Lordship's officer, he can't oppose this prayer for the court to have a look at it. That's the undertaking on which he got the stay. My only prayer today is kindly direct the Lordship's
Okay,
officer to
Mr.
give.
Banerjee.
Can I make some-
Yes.
Alright, this is the petition. They take chances of to play game. One has to come and speak something. On the instruction of client, whatever you like to speak. And he come to his allegation against whom? Allegation against receiver.
Yes.
What are you doing? Yes, therefore, see, kindly come to paragraph 7. Can it be a basis? The applicant has reasons to believe that the writ petitioner herein has traveled outside India. Either you say he has traveled in India and give the dates, and receiver has committed fraud. But it is not a litigation. It is not a. It is not a to take a chance of game. It is not a cards play. Let's see. What is this petition about? Your lordships will not pass any order on the basis of this application.
Okay, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
But
Actually, when a court
that's
appoint a
Yeah,
receiver,
that's it. You dismiss
when a court appoint a receiver and direct
Very
any
nice. I have
person,
difficulties.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, allow the court. When a person direct any person, you hold and give custody of a particular thing to a person, that person shall be treated as a custodial legis.
Correct.
Custodial legis. He is holding that,
Absolutely.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, he is holding that goods on behalf of the court.
Correct.
On behalf of the court,
Correct.
he is not independent capacity.
Correct.
Court has no such position to take
Correct.
custody of many things.
Correct.
So court give custody of any particular thing seized from any person
Correct.
or taken from any person
Correct.
that you hold
Correct.
on behalf of the court.
Correct.
If
understand.
this allegation is coming that the custodian of the court is not acting properly, then it is the duty of the court whether the said custodian has done.
Absolutely nothing. Arey, what is this? I have never.
Okay.
I have not said I have.
Okay. It is the question.
This practice,
Mr.
what
Bandyopadhyay.
is this practice about? All the time in
Okay, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Here.
practice.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
When you are arguing, did I say anything when you are? I see.
Mr.
that the next
Bandyopadhyay,
generation
question has been
developed
put by me.
tremendous practice. In court number 19, I had to leave. Court number 17. When I was arguing, the next generation council going on. Let me see. I don't know that you are a great lawyer. I am nothing to you. I am not comparable to you.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, question
This is
has
not
been put
fair.
by the court. Question
I
has
am
been
giving
put-
the answer
Yes.
at this time.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see. If the allegations are correct, then your lordships will presume.
Without examining
Excuse me, my lord.
how court
My lord, I have given the lord. I have heard your lordships for 5 minutes.
Yes.
Now kindly hear me.
Yes.
Why your lordships is acting? Why your lordships is saying these things? Because some allegations have come to your lordships. That's the reason. Someone has pointed out now. I am not disputing the point. Kindly remember it. I am not disputing the point. Court has the jurisdiction authority. Ask anytime. Yes, come on. But court, if any allegations have come to the court has to satisfy himself. First, the allegations are correct or not. Give me the chance to deal with this.
Prima facie.
Huh?
Whether
No,
is
that's
prima facie.
That's correct.
Without
But-
prima facie.
Then your lordship, you
Ah.
see what?
There is no scope at this stage to enter into the
Prima facie means today whatever lordships are observing, that is on the basis of their applications and submission. Do I have a right? If you blame me, I have a right to say. Even the court cannot blame me, my lord. Court cannot pass any order that I have committing something wrong.
Okay, Mr.
I
Banerjee,
will file the affidavit.
have you got any document or material or anything to show that yes, there was a justified reason to believe
Yes, what is that?
that the passport was issued to travel outside India.
May I submit one thing?
Yes,
This is not in between the court and the receiver.
yes.
This is in between the court and the receiver. Nothing to do with the passport
I have
authority,
not finished it.
passport
In the
authority
meantime-
and the petition.
in the
What is
meantime,
the
yes,
problem
I have
in
finished
producing the passport?
I have not finished
I'm
it.
asking a question to
My
myself.
lord, no, you are nobody. You are nobody.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay has nothing to do.
I am, my lord,
Mr.
my lord,
Bandyopadhyay
I
has
have not
nothing to
finished
do.
it.
Okay.
Shall I finish it or shall
Okay.
the government will?
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. You complete.
This is where court and the
You
receiver.
complete.
Well, kindly see. What was the order of the court? Kindly come to this.
As and when.
As and when.
As and when.
If the court feels,
As and when.
as and when.
Is it court bills?
Correct. Based on
discretion of the court.
or certainly discretion should not be exercised on the basis of an incorrect allegation or anxiety. I am not saying the court has no power, but don't entertain an application which has been filed for oblique motive based on an incorrect allegations. If the court has an respect dignity, receiver appointed by the court, your lordship has said that is holding the court, he is also having a respect and dignity. No one can disrespect him, no one can challenge his dignity unless proof misconduct is there. Not basis, blood on the basis something which is not on record. Where? On which date? Lordship notes that Bharat Singh's case, I have referred it to in other matters also. It should be, pleading should be specific with evidence. If required, I will show it. Your lordships can 1,000 times call.
No, I have got your
Satisfaction.
point. The allegation is
Allegations are bad.
do
not entertain.
Not supported by specific
Do not
data or
entertain.
information.
Recorded these false allegations have been made by him.
Okay, if it is on examination, if it is found that this allegation has no basis, then appropriate order shall be passed.
Yes, give me chance to file an affidavit. Give me chance to file affidavit.
What are affidavit?
How can I
He is
say?
holding
No,
the
my lord, no. They kindly do justice to me also. Justice is not a one-way traffic. One has come and saying that's not the correct, so putting some allegations on me.
one day production of the document
Your lord,
will
it is passing.
clear what is
Kindly
what.
excuse me. Yes, kindly excuse. Please just. Why your lordship is saying today? Because of this application? For 5 years, your lordships have not said this.
5 years. 2025.
Almost 5 years.
Order was passed in 2020. Yes.
No, 5 years your lordships have not doubted me. Why your lordship is doubting the receiver? Because of his application. And allegations are not there. Very irresponsible allegations.
Now, if this allegation is not true, so why you are so
No,
scared?
I am serious because it is.
Why you are so
My
scared?
lord, it is stigmatic.
Actually, Mr.
But now you pass the
Bandyopadhyay,
order.
actually,
If
Mr.
you have decided, then you pass the order.
Mr.
Can you put me a stigma? Can it be a stigma? Can it be on allegations? How it can be a stigmatic?
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, it is an
You are not, my lord.
It is an what just infection whether my own custodian or my own receiver is acting
I am not
acting properly or not.
doubting. Your lordship dismiss this application. Say these allegations are incorrect. Then your lordship pass the order.
No, how?
No.
How?
Why?
Without examining the
Therefore,
passport,
you decide.
whether it was used.
Therefore, kindly give me chance to file the affidavit. Your lordship will not give it. 5 years have gone. Your lordship will not give me 7 days time. Am I so bad, man? I know that I doesn't look nice. He look nice. Your lordships will not give me a chance to file an affidavit.
Okay, affidavit will not bring any document, only denial of the averment made in the application.
Exactly.
Actually, court have understood.
No, no.
Court has said only a denial of averment will come.
Then disputed question of fact.
Yeah.
Therefore, petition application has to be dismissed.
Actually, court reserved its right to direct the receiver to produce the same as and when called for.
No, I am not doubting.
Actually, I shall say that a party is not in a position to prevent the court.
Whatever you lordship pass order on.
No, not
I'm not.
this way.
This is your lordship's view. I can't say. I can't argue. I can't.
Yes, go on.
I do not know if the court wants to pass an order in violation of a natural justice. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. Sorry.
Okay, you go on.
No, you file an affidavit. My right to file an affidavit cannot be taken away by the court.
Okay, come with the affidavit.
No, why?
Your lordship kindly
Why?
consider one thing.
Why?
Today will
An
have what
affidavit-
evidence.
No.
If Mr. Bandyopadhyay is finished, my application, I'll address your lordship why my affidavit should be called.
You will
I
say,
want to make
why
some-
make affidavit? Because I want.
They are shouting, Milord, will not do, Milord. Kindly consider one thing.
Milord, yes. Wait. Yes. Hold on. I have not finished.
Milord, as on date,
Why
Milord,
you are
Mr.
jumping?
Bandyopadhyay has no
Why
locus.
you jumping?
Kindly ask the receiver to produce a
Why are you
passport.
jumping?
This is your lordship's officer.
Okay. Okay, you complete.
Don't use this expression, Mr. Banerjee. You are not that senior. You can't disrespect a senior. What do you think about yourself? You are too big a lawyer.
Okay, Mr.
It's not
Banerjee.
this. What do you mean by that?
Mr. Banerjee.
Very sorry. Mr. Susanto Banerjee's son is so arrogant.
Okay.
I will not accept this matter. I am very sorry. I am hurt. Really disheartened.
Okay. Mr.
I am disheartened.
Mr.
This
Banerjee,
Susanto
his
Banerjee's
client
son has
has,
gone to this.
Mr. Banerjee, his client has engaged him.
Yes.
His client has engaged him. He will.
This is the expression.
Oh.
What do you think about yourself? Too big a lawyer.
Milord, I don't think I've used the term. Milord,
For the matter, Milord, your
Okay,
lordship
okay,
ask
Mr.
the receiver, your lordship
With
officer.
your father.
Ask the receiver to produce a passport. Problem will be
I
solved.
work with your father.
What is the use of filing affidavit?
Milord, why your lordship will pass this order?
Milord, custodial legis.
Why your lordship will pass this order
Ask
today?
him to produce a
Not on the basis of death. Not on the basis of that.
unnecessary.
Milord, he will fight. Milord, what an allegations have been made against me.
What evidence?
Allegations have been made against me. Allegations have been made against me.
How evidence?
What is this?
Yes, Milord.
Allegations have been made against me.
Look at the passport, Milord. If there is no
Allegations. Kindly hold it that allegations have been made.
Allow the court to pass order.
Yes.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Simple matter. So much here. Yes. What? Same order. Okay. 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 Oh, a
That
special
day-
temperament is required to
day-
deal with Mr. Banerjee.
That day, your lordship said,
And the person who is suffering from high pressure, he used to take 2 pills.
I am not,
One will not be suffice.
I cannot expect a junior member will say to a very senior counsel who worked with his father.
Such sort of fault, according to you, fault will come from junior, not from senior.
No.
Ah,
Yes, said.
they shall have an enthusiasm to say something.
Let him
To say
exhaust.
something.
This is the expression.
Sir,
And
one
these
field-
people will become a judge one day.
We have
Arrogant
seen,
people.
Mr. Banerjee, I have holding the court for 15 years. We have seen actually junior cannot restrain his temptation. As and when any word or sentence is said by the opposite party, he has
This is incorrect.
find
This is-
temptation to give
No,
non reply.
no, we are not. We
But
are,
senior, senior,
we are also. We don't think that we are also not junior.
no.
Ah,
So
no. We are.
Banerjee is much senior, junior to
Sir,
you.
listen to me, sir. One day, sir, one day you also worked as my junior. Sir, sir, listen to me. Listen to me.
Yes.
That when we were junior, we never did these things. We never thought about this. Interference, this types of expression, we cannot think.
Yes. Don't you?
That was not.
We all respect
can
you.
remember-
We all respect
you
you.
can-
We all learn from you, and we
You can remember
respect that we shall go on learning from you.
in a conference,
Stay with us for long.
in a conference, I have
দেখুন আর হবে আমার ওকে ডাকুন কি আছে হ্যাঁ ডাকুন 12 PM মডেল একটা বেটা আজকে আবার আমার জ্বর হয়েছে আমি জ্বর নিয়ে এসেছি প্যারাসিটামল খেয়ে অ্যান্টিবায়োটিক খেয়ে এসেছি Yes.
Lordship,
Mr.
in item number 10, Shantanu Mitra is appearing for state. He is in court number 18. Lordship, I am praying from not today.
Not today.
Yes, Lordship.
Somiran Giri is also appearing for the Malad Council. And Mr. Dhol is appearing for state in one matter. I am not going to the Malad dispute. Any convenient day, Malad, on next week.
Next week.
Accepting
Not this week.
accepting fast. Let it be fixed at 12.
No, not this week. That means it will retain in list in the
At
position.
12.
At
At 12.
12.
It is fixed at 12. It is fixed at 12.
Huh?
In the list, it is fixed.
12 it is. আমাদের মন্ডে টু 12 PM করে দিন মন্ডে কি মন্ডে তো ইয়ে নয় মন্ডে ভর্তি তাহলে টিউসডে করে দিন নাকি 2nd জুলাই আছে নাকি 2nd জুলাই ভর্তি না 12 PM 1st জুলাই হ্যাঁ তো 1st জুলাই আপনি তো বললাম 1st জুলাই Further learned advocate appealing for the respective party list the matter for further এই দুটো দেখে দিন তো দিয়ে হয় যেটা একটা বাজে উঠে যাবো হ্যাঁ
My lord, the next matter is ours.
হ্যাঁ
If my lord kindly permits me to appear on virtual mode,
yes
my item number 19, my lord, Actually,
Uh,
we were, my
yes.
learned junior is here.
19 টা ডাকুন, হ্যাঁ।
13.
You are appealing for the petitioner.
No, my lord, I am appealing for the respondent, my lord, Union of
Oh.
India.
19.
39 technique, 13. What is the 13? 13.
Yes. On behalf of
Union of India, my lord, the respondent.
respondent, Union of India. West Bengal State এই ঠিক ফাইলটা দিলেন তো?
13, my lord. Item number 13, 12 p.m. fixed, madam.
Item number
13, it is matter of fixed matter of.
Fixed matter, madam.
13.
Yes, madam.
Oh,
Sorry.
13, 13.
Sorry, sorry, my lord.
I'm saying it is West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Limited. So
Sorry,
how?
sorry.
Okay, I'm coming.
I will wait.
Okay.
I am for the petitioner, this is my reply.
Uh,
This matter relates to termination.
Madam, I am for the respondent, madam. I am filing my opposition.
Some ground mentioned in the impugned order. I am the distributor under the WB ACDCL. I am giving the service of poles, all these things. Now I am doing this since 2016 onwards. Now one clause I have violated to the extent that employees EPF I have not been given to them. These are the allegation made by some employees under me. Now, on the basis of that, show cause notice was issued. After getting the show cause notice, I made the reply. Now, in the thereafter, I have paid from my fund all the employees regarding EPF. There is no allegation. After making a payment, I have filed the supplementary affidavit to that. Now, after accepting the show cause, without giving any opportunity of further hearing to the authorities issued a termination against me. Now, in the affidavit in opposition, they have taken the new plea, which is not permissible under the MES Gill's case, that by way of any subsequent event, you cannot make your impugned order. So, this is the case itself. Now, they are saying that my contract has been ended on 31st of March 2025. So, therefore, it cannot be continued. That is another aspect of it. If it is there, then impugned order cannot sustain to that effect. That is the case. Kindly take my impugned show cause notice at page 41.
yes.
The show cause notice, in that show cause notice, it has been said that I have not paid that. Yes, next page 42 and thereafter 43. But I have made the apologize to that I have not paid that minutes. In thereafter, by virtue of the filing the petition, I have paid by February 2025. Entire thing. Now,
Payment has been made.
yes. Now, in the meantime, termination 20th February 2025, which is impugned before the Lordship at page 40. And they have not denied in the opposition that I have not paid. So, whether this impugned order tracks as a stigma against me for defaulting in making payment.
No. You come to, therefore, it is evident that you have forged and fabricated EPF challan
I have paid up to
and
September.
submitted to this aid intentionally on several occasions to expedite the bill passing process.
This is incorrect. I shall say that I have paid up to September. And I have annexed this. Thereafter, I have not given to them. Because why it has not been given? Because it has not, the payment of due of 75 lakhs has not been given to my right by the authority itself. That is the due cost to make payment of those employees. And I have made the reply to at page 47.
No, you sought to justify not a deliberate attempt to deceive or cheat, unintentional mistake. Hastily submitted incorrect paper due to negligence.
Kindly come to my reply.
That means it is admitted that you submitted incorrect paper.
Does not.
Now whether it was forged or not,
That cannot be said to be a fault by because of the fact I have not got the payment from the authority concerned regarding 75 lakhs. So that process, but that is to be, but I have mistake or my lord, non-payment or delayed payment. In the meantime, I have paid. My kindly take my reply. Page 47. I have
now what is mistake and what is fault?
that curable mistake has been cured by making payment. Not that I have not paid that. Page 47. my lord.
Mistake must be accidental, like yeah, incident, accidental mistake. I have done. I have overlooked. I have ignored, and hence
Mistake for not getting the money.
mistake coupled with the motive, that would be misconduct.
I know this.
I passed a judgment.
Maybe some intentional that I since I have not paid.
Mistake without any ill mind, without mere just omission, ignored, overlooked.
Not taken care of.
That is another aspect. No, but mistake with ill motive, that would be misconduct.
I have omitted something, but I have made a reply page 47. I have denied to that extent. And now, after 31st,
So admittedly, on your part, there was a submission of certain incorrect documents.
incorrect documents I have not, but I have not paid, it is admitted. I have not submitted any incorrect documents. I have paid up to September 2000. That documents I have annexed at page December, up to December, page 39. Kindly see the challenge of making payment of EPF. That is payment.
তন্ময় বাবু দুটোর সময় কি মামলা আছে? ইলেকশন ও এসে চেঁচাবি ইলেকশন সব ঝামেলা, তাই না? এটা তো কন্টিনিউ করা যাবে না। Okay, come on any other date. হ্যাঁ?
I shall proceed.
Come on any other date, একটা ডেট দেখুন তো, দেখে ফিক্স করে দিন। হার দ্য লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিল করে, হ্যাঁ? 1 জুলাই কটায়? দুটোই?
Meantime, my service has been, my lord.
হ্যাঁ?
In the meantime, my service regarding
Service of evident reply.
No. My service has been discontinued. In the meantime, after 31st of March, they have discontinued my distributors.
Yes, termination.
That is,
Termination must.
the money spoil.
Yes,
Suffering the
must
money.
entail the stoppage of supply.
May I submit one thing? Writ petition has become infructuous. Writ petition has,
Why? Yeah.
because, my lord, periodically, my lord, this where contract was given. It was, my lord, expired on 31st March 25. It was not further renewed. Somebody else has been engaged. So, my lord, apart from, my lord, the order of termination, my lord, it has, my lord, due to flux of time, my lord, writ petition has become, he is not working. Somebody else has been engaged in due process of law, my lord. So, my lord, writ petition has, my lord, if it is granted, my lord, if, my lord, termination order, my lord, goes, in that event, my lord, he will not going to get any benefit.
That means you should float any tender.
Yes.
Invite the interested person.
Yes. Now new tender has been.
New tenderer
New person is working in his place.
Has entered.
Yes. It was up to 31st March.
If he stated that the termination was bad, then what you will get? You can claim compensation or damages.
That is another aspect of the matter. And that is also a stigma upon me by making such an allegation. Whether I have, in spite of that, I have paid.
Well, Lord, I have not. I have.
What is his point? That in after 135, I don't have any custody to maintain this. Even then, my cause.
So, if it is clarified that since this court has not gone into the merit, it has not been decided as to whether the allegation level against you are correct or not. That would be suffice. That would suffice.
It would be as a stigma. And my payment of compensation also there.
No.
It can be done.
You file a suit.
No, no, it can be done by my lord. Yes,
No,
it
no.
can be done. In the pendency of the petition cause of action, subsequent cause of action. It can be done.
But it cannot be quantified by this writ court. It cannot be quantified. It can be quantified through evidence.
12 authorities is, it can be done.
Can be done. Can be done only some rare occasion when from the document, I am taking cue from him, when from the document amount can be quantified.
Document I have placed.
Okay, but if expert opinion is required or if evidence is required, then the civil code. Evidence is to be taken. And most of the fact that it court is not the expert. It not is the expert. The what will be the appropriate amount of compensation due to wrongful termination of the contract? It is expert will say.
It is not a
Say
compensation.
what amount you could have earned.
It is area due.
Huh?
Force of work, I have expensed all this money. It may not area due.
This order will not preclude you to prepare a suit before the to appropriate to approach the appropriate.
Yes, yes, that is there.
I can do this.
Huh?
I can do this.
You file suit, that would be proper.
Also have the power.
I have power, but here
Of a article 12 of it.
okay here Mr. Vishwas here the question will come inevitably due to wrongful termination. You are deprived of getting certain amount. You could have earned the same. The what you could have earned, it is the expert who will say. Court has got no such expertise.
It shall come with the judgment of.
Oh, okay. No, no, I am disposing of, I am recording that since this court has got no occasion to go into the merit, to go deep into the merit, the allegation level against you, this court has got no occasion to ascertain as to whether allegation level against you are correct or not. I think that will suffice.
And termination order does not rebel against me as a.
No, 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 my lord, that cannot be done.
So otherwise,
Well, that cannot
be.
No, that would be a determination.
Yes.
That would be.
I am saying the allegation level against him, whether it was correct or were correct or not, that I think that would suffice. Huh?
Otherwise, I cannot make any application. Any other.
No, no, you have not been blacklisted.
Maybe.
Blacklisted.
No, no, no.
Can be. I cannot get any chance in future of that particular report.
No, no, no.
My lord, I have, my lord, I have, my lord,
I shall record that he will not be debarred from participating in future tender process also. Future tender process.
my lord, I tell you, my lord, the documents, my lord, I have, my lord, already enclosed in my opposition. But records go to show, my lord, he has been continuing with us, my lord, for a certain period of time. My lord, we have been for long, my lord, receiving various allegations, including non-compliance of the statutory obligations.
So you are intended to debar him from
No,
participating in future.
I don't have any instruction, my lord. I can take instruction to that effect, my lord, whether, my lord, any step thereafter, my lord, has been taken against him or not. But, my lord, my records, my lord, I have already disclosed by way of affidavit that, my lord, that my lordship was inquiring of, my lord, the PF challans, which were, my lord, supplied to us, claiming to have been made payment, were supplied to, my lord, PF authorities. They examined it, and in reply, my lord, those are fabricated and forged document. It was intimated to them, only then they have made payment, and so does the original challan. So, my lord, conduct of, and my lord, it is a necessary precondition of, my lord, fulfillment of the statutory obligation.
Keeping it একটা 2 PM দিয়ে দিন তো 2 PM একটা যেটা ফাঁকা আছে একদম দূরে হলে দূরে 15 July at 2 PM. Heard the learned advocate appealing for the respective party list the matter for further consideration on 15 July at 2 PM.
Lordship, item 16, 17, 18, Mr. Bandopadhyay was appearing on the other side. Your Lordship has fixed it on 8th. I have some personal difficulty. I have discussed with all the other advocates if it could be kept on 7th instead.
7 monthly list will be published.
July.
Your monthly list 7. That would be 8. Ah.
They have difficulty. Then your Lordship may retain it at 8.
8. That would be.
Please, matter item number 198 to 201.
Ah.
Lordship.
Ah.
Circulated. That allows us to look into this. But there are two very important things, Lord, which I have to pray with your Lordship. Lord, your Lordship, remember, this is the matter with respect to the elections of the medical council.
Oh, yeah.
Now, your Lordship directed, my Lord, us to take inspection of the documents, my Lord, whichever was there. My Lord, only 4 trunks could be opened, my Lord, on that particular day. There are about, about 23 trunks.
23?
Ah.
There
are 20.
But I'm suggesting at least one
34.
trunk per month, or at least 1 trunk per week. At least 23 trunks are there. 4 trunks have been inspected. At least 1 trunk per week.
Because by that time, my Lord, their tenure will be over, and the next elections will come in. That is why Mr.
And your Lordship will also be relieved. In a writ court, we will act as a civil court.
Now, my Lord, there are 19 more
On
trunks
that date, I was looking that earlier rotation a coordinate bench intervened. Justice Bhattacharya?
Yes.
Interim order.
Yes.
It's an interim order.
Intervened. Most probably appeal was filed.
That's a
On
different
that,
that's a public interest
yes.
litigation.
That was different.
There it is. Ah.
Yes. My Lord is absolutely below
Yes, there was an interim order by which special officer was appointed.
However, interim order, since the court has concluded that it has power to pass final order, it has passed interim order.
No, but that is at the interim stage, and at the final stage, it's
The writ petition is still pending or disposed
It's
of?
still pending before your Lordship. Now, my Lord,
This matter.
this matter.
Oh.
This matter.
now, my Lord, gives us another, my Lord, Akshapta.
So you have raised the maintainability of this writ petition. That has been kept open.
No.
I shall be urging that point. I shall be urging the point.
Okay, you will be urging.
My Lord, 19 more trunks have to be inspected by us. The anomalies have already been found in, my Lord, one of the trunks. In trunk 6. That is already on record. I'm sure it's there with the special officer's report. I will, my Lord, whatever it is, we'll look into that. 14 more trunks are to be, 19 more trunks have to be looked into, my Lord. Gives us 2 weeks time, and kindly directs, my Lord, that every day, my Lord, we shall be granted leave, my Lord, to go and inspect at least 1 trunk a day.
Every day becomes difficult because my advocate will also have to be
Gives
there.
us 4 days. Gives us 4 days whenever, my Lord, your Lordship pleases.
But that the special officer will decide with
That's
the
a 5
consent
days.
of the
Yes.
Otherwise, it gets difficult.
Lord, let that be decided by the special officer.
Yes.
By the special officer.
Special officer will
He will
decide.
take the call on how many days it is to be done.
Right. That is obvious.
রাহুলের বলার কথা কোথায় গেল
বলবে আবার
It is Rahul. একা আমি যত
আরেকটা well, there was a direction also to file an affidavit by us to the supplementary affidavit, I think. Yes.
Have you given copy? No.
আরে না ওদের affidavit
No, well, I'm sorry.
It is a report regarding part compliance of the
This is only a preliminary report of the first day's inspection. So, my lord, I will also, since my learned friend is saying that irregularities have been pointed out here, my lord, I will use an affidavit.
On the
I cannot say except
comprehensive come with comprehensive affidavit.
Yes.
The come
Yes, let the final
piecemeal affidavit.
Yes,
It
yes,
is.
that will be difficult.
It would be.
However, this is the affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit filed by them. After your lordship gave me a liberty.
Filed by the petitioner.
Filed by the writ petitioner, yes.
রিট পিটিশনার, আচ্ছা স্টপ। আচ্ছা যে আপনি যে আচ্ছা এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন, আচ্ছা, টু দ্য সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট ফাইল্ড অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য পিটিশনার, affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 3 to the comma দিয়ে
we will use an affidavit in opposition to this writ petition. এটা কত নম্বর?
আপনি এবার তাহলে পরে 201টা দিন, এবার 201টা দিলে আবার এরকম হয়ে যাবে। আচ্ছা দাঁড়ান, এই কোথায় দেখান তো, বলে দিন 1 মিনিট। আচ্ছা 200। আচ্ছা, the petitioner in WPA, the petitioner in WPA 24183 of
Submit one thing only. Kindly see the last order passed. Because this is a matter, a person has died. Now, who will get the retirement benefits? The first wife or the second wife?
2 wives.
At least. Now, the first wife, we have given documents to both them that you kindly furnish succession certificate. Because we are Union of India, we will not go into the legalities of it, whatever law will say. Now, the second wife furnished succession certificate. First wife filed the writ petition. Now, when the first wife filed the writ petition, I will find from the order, we submitted that there is also a second wife. So kindly give him a notice. So notice was given, they were appearing. Now we were directed to disclose the service books of the person concerned, and my lord will take it. That order we have to comply with, my lord. So kindly record that we have complied with. We are filing the affidavit. The last order, kindly see the last order that is there.
Of last order on,
May I just, if your honor permits, my lord, these days.
on 23.
Yes.
Last order in 23, second January 2023.
Yes. Last order is 2nd January 2023. My lord, last sentence, respondents are directed to enclose the copy of the service books of Vikas since disease.
In their affidavit in opposition.
Yes. So that
the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 1 to 5 is taken on record. And taken on record. Achha. You have served the copy of affidavit in opposition?
Yes. Yes.
I have been informed that the copy of such affidavit has already been served upon the learned advocate as to the to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Achha. What is your
If I beg to appear for the petition, I am led by Mr. Arun Banerjee. I'm praying for one short passover.
Thought Passover, not today, yeah. Okay, not today. Huh?
No, then let the matter be retained in the list.
Okay, it will return. Don't worry.
21.
Passover,
So 21 to 24, my lord.
21 to 24, not today. Go.
35.
এগুলো আপডেটেড ম্যাটার ও এই সব এগুলো বটম
My lord, in that case, I'll pray for a Passover, my lord. Mr. Rai is on leg at a 2 p.m. matter, my lord.
I
requested-
know. That matter is more urgent.
No, my lord,
What
it was a prefixed matter, my
It's
lord.
not so urgent.
My lord, it was a
not,
prefixed matter. And I beg apology, my lord.
Yeah. Not required to be retained under the heading
I
update.
beg apology, my lord.
Okay, bottom.
My lord, kindly, my lord, retains his positions, my lord.
No.
My lord, kindly passes
Double
it over.
benefit is not available.
Kindly passes it
And-
over, my lord.
Next. 25. Yes.
By Mr. Arindam Banerjee. He's on his legs in court number 13. Pray
Okay.
short Passover, my lord.
Bottom.
No, my lord, kindly short Passover, my lord. I'm humbly praying for, my lord. I have served it to the
Bottom
respondent.
700 to 800 matters, this list. So either do it or go to bottom. Okay. Next.
26, I'm for the respondent.
Condition. Bottom.
There is an interim order that they are enjoying since 2023, stay of proceedings.
When it will going to expire, then they will come.
It's
get
still
it
the
extended.
disposal of the writ petition. That is the difficulty.
Oh. So we will fill final application for vacating. Bottom. Next.
37 to 34.
34 bottom. এগুলো একদম পুরো তলায় পাঠিয়ে দেবেন বুঝলেন আপগ্রেডেশন আর দরকার নেই হ্যাঁ নিন 35
35.
bottom.
36.
Bottom.
37.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. I have already, yes. Lordship, I have already served upon the private respondent as well as the municipality. This is a municipality matter. On the last few occasions, the private respondent has never appeared. This matter had previously come up before Honorable Justice Obhijit Gangopadhyay. If your Lordship goes through the last orders, he had already made an observation that if the private respondent fails to appear, he had given intimations twice, they had not appeared. If he fails to appear, then ex parte decree will be passed. And the municipality, the other respondent, has already filed its report wherein they have admitted my allegations against them. These are my services, Lordship. I have already served them. I have served everybody. My case, Lordship, is very simple. May I just hand over a sketch map? Not on screen,
Yes.
for better assistance of this court. The petitioner, Lordship, runs a factory where adhesives are produced. Gum. For that, he requires a raw material as liquid petroleum. And that petroleum has to be brought into the premises by huge tankers. Now, initially, he was getting small tankers to carry the petroleum, but thereafter they stopped that service. So huge tankers were needed. Now, Lordship kindly comes to the sketch map, which I have handed over. Lordship kindly sees this structure is the 400 square feet. This is the factory. Now, there is one municipal road. That's the sketch map, Lordship, which I've handed over to you. This one.
Oh. Yes.
Yes, this is in the middle is the factory. The municipal road, that is one road. The other road is also Dari Road. So if my vehicle, the huge tankers, they come through this municipal road and make entry into this premises, it is causing infrastructural damage to my factory, which I have already given pictures in page 95 of the writ petition. 94. Sorry, page 14, sorry, Lordship, page 14 and page 15, page 14 down and page 15 up. That is what is happening if the tanker comes to that road. So the next best alternative would be to come through this road where I have given indication, that is the Dwari road. So Dwari road is the annexure P1, page 14, Lordship. This is the main road that comes, and in the intersection of Dwari road and Polghat road, if the vehicle can make an entry into the factory, then the structure is not damaged. But unfortunately, Lordship, the private respondents have created stalls over there just to prevent the egress and ingress to my factory. The private respondent is running a business, Lordship. I have repeatedly asked him, even I have gone for a compromise with him, but the amount is shark-like, which I will not be able to provide to him. So
they are doing it on their own land.
Yeah, no, this is just at the entry level. They are just hawkers. They don't have their own land. They have just put up stalls, and they are seeing this particular person. The others are also doing that. So at that point of entry, the vehicle is not being able to come, and they are tankers carrying liquid petroleum. And this particular person, he burns stoves there. Means, what do I say? That is choped dukan. Beguni chop and all these snacks. That is the business they are running for years. I have told them, I have made representations before the concerned authorities, nothing works. So the matter had come before Justice, Honorable Justice Obhijit Gangopadhyay. And his lordship had asked for a report, Lordship, to be filed by the municipality. In their report, Lordship, has your Lordship got the report? The report is in the file. I can hand over my copy, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly goes to point 4 of their report, and from point 4, Lordship.
Yes, got it.
Yes.
Point 4, yes. Has built a temporary shop with bamboo and tin.
Yes,
at the flank of the
Dwari road and adjacent
to plot. Yes.
They are admitting that there exists a structure like that. The shop is an old one. Apparently, it is observed that the vehicular movement as well as pedestrian. Who is concerned about the vehicular movement or the pedestrian movement? May I ask this question to myself? I am not bothered about pedestrian movement or vehicular movement. My vehicle is not being able to enter this, my premises. I do have, here he writes that there is an alternative way to come. But what is the alternative way? The tankers, the road is very narrow. The tankers are coming and hitting at the wall. So there is an infrastructural damage caused there. So I cannot use that road. If this man is removed from that entry point, my tanker can come. This is my humble prayer, Lordship.
No.
They have already admitted, Lordship. See, the municipality has admitted.
There is existing entrance of the said property of the writ petition, which is sufficient for all purpose.
Lordship, that is what they say about the short road. That is the slim road, and where the entries, where the vehicle is coming and hitting at the entrance level. I have already pasted pictures, Lordship. Kindly goes through the pictures. Annexure P1. Page 14 and page 15, if your Lordship goes through, your Lordship will understand what is the exact situation when the other entrance is used. The down one in page 14 and page 15, both all broken. And if your Lordship takes the pain of going to annexure P2, page 16, that is where the stall stands. If that stall is removed from that place, the vehicle can go straight into the factory. And seeing him, Lordship sees there are other stalls coming up all around his factory premises. They are mere hawkers. And this is municipality land. The municipality should provide free passage to me for my proper ingress and egress from my property.
Yes.
I'm watching the list, but all on a sudden.
Yes. What is your instruction?
Lordship, we have filed an report earlier, Lordship, and there is instruction for.
Yes.
Last order, there is Lordship. filed
Yes, I have read the report. I have read the report.
Lordship.
Who submitted that report?
Sub-assistant engineer. Assistant engineer.
Devashish Das, executive engineer,
Executive officer.
executive officer, yes.
Yes, yes.
So this man has built his temporary shed or shop on whose land? On the land belong to?
Municipality.
Lordship, that has not been determined, Lordship. That I in this.
That is the
So,
land of the
so you have authorized him?
No, no,
Have you
no.
authorized?
No, 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 Lordship.
So
That is a Lordship. There is a shop for.
So your report suggests that you are taking his side.
No, no.
Huh? You are giving indulgence.
No, Lordship.
You go on.
No, Lordship.
Go on making encroachment. Look, I got an occasion to make a comment that municipality, panchayat, here the court. Municipality, panchayat, Jila Parishad, sometimes they do such sort of work. They forget that they are the trustee. You are nothing but your trustee.
All are
Okay.
custodian.
The property which has been given to you, you are trustee of the same.
Only custodian.
Only custodian. Original owner is the people of this country, of this state. Not you.
Collector.
So how you can
collector.
How you can give indulgence to a person
No,
to
Lordship, kindly
encroach
see page
the
4
land of municipality?
Page 4 of annex.
Admittedly, land of the municipality.
Lordship, kindly see page 4, Lordship, of the report.
Yes.
That is the report of the engineer.
We are playing with the code to be conducted, survey to be conducted to ascertain.
By the BLRO is required. Lordship, kindly see F, kindly direct, here is BLRO is not, the BLRO is the appropriate authority to determine the.
Whether he has any ownership of respect
No,
of
no,
any
Lordship, we have no record with regard to the ownership of that person. As well as
survey is required where? If any owner of any adjacent land claim that this land
who will
belongs
take
to me,
responsibility for removal of unauthorized occupant, whether the land is under PWD.
No, Lordship, I have a report
or,
that road doesn't come under PWD. I have a report.
and the area.
So that report.
No, the list of the roads which is covered by PWD. This road is not covered by PWD. It is absolutely maintained by the municipality, Sonarpur Rajpur municipality. Let me be very candid with your Lordship. The Sonarpur Rajpur municipality is hand in gloves with this person. Otherwise, this cannot continue for so long.
Lordship, kindly see F for a moment. Page 4, point F. Lordship, kindly direct BLRO, and then the entire matter will be resolved.
How long he will remain in unlawful occupation?
No, no, no. If the
BLRO
no, Lordship, if the BLRO detects the occupancy of that person or the area of the land determined by the petitioner, we do not know what extent.
You have allowed,
No, no, what, that is the
you
old
have
one.
allowed,
Lordship, before purchase.
now you are giving
No, no,
indulgence.
Lordship, before purchase of the,
Supporting.
no, Lordship.
Now you will say
No,
that
Lordship.
public land unauthorized
No, Lordship.
occupant act, a
No, no.
proceedings is required to be.
Lordship.
It will take 10 or 10
That's
hours.
kindly see the point C.
Lordship, may I hand over the
A
list
shop
of
is
roads
an
which is
old
covered by
one.
PWD? This
Point
is the
C,
list.
Lordship, page 4.
These two roads do not come under
Page 4,
PWD.
Lordship, point
What
C.
is the BLRO to do with
Okay,
this?
you take steps to remove. Take
Lordship,
steps to
kindly
remove.
direct the BLRO.
No, no, our road.
Otherwise, Lordship, kindly take it up tomorrow. I will take instruction and I will.
Lordship, they will never come
Only
back.
tomorrow,
They
Lordship.
will never come back.
Next week, remove him and then report. That
Yes,
already
Lordship.
removed.
Yes, I am grateful, Your Lordship. They should remove it.
Okay.
Lordship,
And keeping in mind that the land which you are holding now, you are trustee of that land.
I am not holding.
And you have no authority to indulge any encroacher to occupy your land unlawfully. Okay, keep it in mind.
Lordship, kindly consider the point F and direct the BLRO.
I am giving you 1 week time. Remove this person. Our road is not to enable certain person.
That is not the road,
To
Lordship.
run their business and to operate snacks shop or
Lordship.
certain other shops.
Lordship, this is adjacent to road, not on road.
Our road and road
Lordship,
side
kindly consider. May I read out the report, Lordship? Kindly see, kindly page 4, Lordship.
now the only way.
Lordship, kindly see page 4.
Only way.
Lordship, kindly see page 4, Lordship. I am read out.
Purchase was Ghumti like
May-
such and such and keep it by the roadside, and then one right will come. Invoke West Bengal Public Land Unauthorized Occupant Act. And after 10 years, go to DM, SP, such and such court, high court, such and such, then only you will be able to.
Lordship,
Otherwise, your payment is my property.
Lordship,
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow one Ghumti, tomorrow thereafter one temporary set, day after tomorrow big build will come.
Lordship,
Thereafter
kindly, Lordship.
you will forget that there have been a footpath once upon a time by that side of the road.
Lordship,
kindly
this is
see
not
page
even a
4,
footpath.
Lordship, kindly for a moment, page 4, Lordship.
No,
Lordship,
kindly, yeah.
Lordship, kindly for a moment, Lordship.
Lordship is not kind enough.
Lordship, this is not even a footpath. This is the entry point to a factory.
I am giving 1 week time.
Lordship,
You
kindly
remove
pass
this
an
person.
order, otherwise how I will instruct.
Admittedly, he is in unauthorized occupation of the land.
Lordship,
Lordship, kindly passes an
Admittedly.
order.
under
Lordship,
section
kindly passes an order.
218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act,
Ah,
there is some procedure.
ah.
Lordship,
Yes.
Kindly
procedure
passes an
to be
order for
adopted.
removal.
that
Otherwise, they will
cannot
not
be
do.
done within 7 days. That they have
They
to
have
be
them
given
take
reasonable
15
opportunity
days,
of
Lordship.
hearing. The hearing
should
should
be
be done with
Thereafter,
notice to the
yes,
the owner. Lordship,
cat
that will
has
be
come
done
out.
before the board of
Yes,
council.
Cat
yes.
has come
After
out.
that is an order will be passed.
Is
Then everything will be.
he is. So I am recording that you are indulging this person to
I'm indulging.
unauthorizedly
Lordship,
occupy your land.
I am
contention
grateful,
is
Your
that
Lordship.
survey is
I am
required in
grateful, Your
presence
Lordship.
of the
No
BLRO.
survey is required. For
Only-
10 years, they are
Stop. Acha. It is surprising to note that the learned advocate who has been entrusted in this matter to represent the 200. He is not getting any chance. Hmm?
Your Lordship, kindly forgive our making a combined Lord prayer. Kindly do not. There will be someone ready to assist your Lordship the next day.
In every matter, you mention many matter. You are the main, one of main.
Mine is only one matter, my Lord, 25. Matter number
In
2.
every matter, whenever Mr. Ujjwal Rai, then he is busy in court, such. It is upgraded matter. Okay, এগুলার বটমে পাঠাবেন না আর কি আজকে কিছু বটমে পাঠাবেন। Okay. সব কটাই থাক আর কি। Okay, okay. Yes, next.
Item number 38.
Lordship, may I make just one mention before your Lordship, instead of 21st July, can we please fix it on 22nd?
Okay, 22nd. Who is your other side? Inform. 22nd. You intimate this order. Petitioner is directed to intimate this order to the respondent number 6 also, and file affidavit service on the returnability.
I will, Lordship.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Huh?
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes. Huh? Oh, the petitioner is directed to intimate this order to respondent number 6 and file affidavit of service on the returnability. Yes.
Here, 38 I am for the petitioner.
38, yes.
Here the approval of the petitioner as a headmaster of a minority school was rejected by the DI.
On the ground?
Ground is that at the time of making interview, petitioner did not have the requisite qualification in respect of the MA qualification, obtaining a percentage of marks. During the course of reading this matter, subject to correction by your Lordship, I am not also satisfied with the conduct of petition. So I have to take one instruction. Your Lordship may set aside that appointment, and for fresh selection can be done. It can be done, subject to correction, whatever fallen from your Lordship. So I am praying for one chance any day next week, so that I can convince my client. But
as paid for on behalf of the petitioner, the
I
matter
did not have
stand
that
adjourned, leaves the matter for further consideration 2 weeks hence.
applies to your Lordship. Simple.
Next.
Same position it will carry. Let it be
Okay,
in the upgraded
it will appear.
in the upgraded section. Let it be in the upgraded section.
Okay, it is not so urgent.
Not certain, but I have to lose again.
It will appear. In my court, it will appear.
It cannot be given at the bottom.
No.
Let it be in the upgraded section. Let it.
It will appear.
My lord. Let it.
On that data. Yes.
Get put your lord.
39.
Appearing upon behalf of the municipality, the direction of filing a report. I am filing my report. Regarding demolition of
a report filed on behalf of the municipality is taken on record. Have you given copy of
For the state respondent, my lord. I'm for the state respondent. I have already filed my opposition, my lord. But answering responding is a valuation board, my lord. We are not using any affidavit.
Oh, there is no petitioner. You are for respondent.
The respondent, state respondent, my lord.
Okay, bottom. No other is first bottom.
5 and 6.
Only not today, my lord.
Huh?
Only not today.
It will be placed in the bottom.
What do you want?
Bottom of the list.
Accusation. Madam for the petition. The petitioner before your lordship is a dismissed employee.
I am for the respondent, my lord. May I file an opposition?
Hand it over. Copy.
They were supposed to file it July 2024.
Okay, what?
Copy is served on me. No,
Because,
nothing.
my lord,
I'm a dismissed employee, man. Specific
You are
director.
living in a country, in a state, and in such
But I tell your lordship, this
where state government and central government is so particularly in giving response to the petition.
considering this urgency, if lordship kindly sees my lord's last order,
may I submit, my
this
lord?
honorable court specifically directed.
Because what happened, my lord,
Yeah,
this is
next
a change
complete and
brief, my
thereafter
lord.
my lord and senior friend will be submitted.
Okay, it has.
Change brief, my lord,
Yeah.
I could not
Because
find
it is
the
a
advocate,
specific
my lord.
case.
That is the problem.
Their stand has come
Yes,
in
sir.
black and white.
Yes.
It is good for
Ah.
me, of course.
Okay, it would be.
Without,
It
my lord,
would assist the court in coming to a proper decision.
but I just tell your lordship, I just need 1 week time for controverting this.
Yes.
And lordship, my lord, do not kindly keep my lord as under the heading of hearing, my lord, which will be going bottom.
When
Because
the-
I'm a dismissed employee, man.
Specially fixed. His demand is specially.
It's not demand, my lord. It is not. It is about someone's livelihood.
Okay. Acha, the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 1 to 7. Acha, yeah. You have to give intimation to all. 15 July করে দিন কিন্তু হ্যাঁ
Item number 42.
My lord, we appear on behalf of the state respondents, my lord. My lord, we have filed our, my lord, affidavit in opposition, my lord. Reply is required, my lord. I do not know when, my lord, petitioner would file the reply, my lord, but matter is very, very urgent, my lord. Kindly fix this up a date, my lord. I am led by Mr. Joyanta Mitra, my lord, senior advocate.
I appear for the private respondent.
My lord,
Nobody is here on behalf of the petitioner.
in this matter, Mr. Shishona Bandyopadhyay appearing on behalf of KMD is on his leg before court number 19, my lord.
where is the petitioner? Who is for the petitioner? Oh, Baba.
Both are respondent.
Well, my lord, we are suffering an interim order. Kindly fix this up a date, my lord.
Petitioner in it.
Yeah.
You are not.
No, I am the intervening party. I am for the sector 6 lordship.
So in that,
We have
in that
filed my-
circumstances, I have placed at the bottom of my list.
No, my lord, you
No. এটা একটা fixed to
Because it has come up at our instance. Because there are some urgency, my lord, we are suffering an interim order, my lord. Inter project has been
File
stalled,
application for vacating.
my lord.
Huh?
My lord, we want to get it at finally, my
But
lord.
in a true perspective, there
filed
is no interim order in that sense because there is a direction of filing affidavits. We have already served the affidavit in opposition. Perhaps the state has also served.
interim order একটা আছে,
But
যেটা
till date, they haven't taken out any reply, Lordship. But the
দেখো,
thing is for the public interest. It is my deepest respect before your Lordship. Kindly fix up any date and time. Because
leather industry will be
otherwise, our work is in a very difficult condition. We cannot work. We cannot prosper. Sector 6, Lordship. It's a type of a municipality, local authority, Lordship. Lordship knows that. And in terms of the Act, as per Section 385, capital A, this has been constituted and the government has already taken care of that. Huge amount of financial burdens are there. We cannot work. Our local authority, there are several places where we are doing the work, but here in this place, we cannot work. So at this stage, Lordship, my humble submission before your Lordship, subject to your Lordship kind approval, kindly fix up it.
Sir, kindly fix
আচ্ছা,
up a date, my lord.
আপনি ইয়ে করুন, আচ্ছা। The petitioner is unrepresented though.
My lord, entire respondents are
Number 44. 44. High scale of pay. Oh, except these and no other. Eh?
Matter, my lord.
Huh.
Pending before
You joined as?
assistant teacher, my lord, under the honors.
Now, while you are pursuing course or after
Joining, my lord.
after joining you have improved? Okay.
Prayer was pending before the DI, my lord.
Huh?
A prayer was pending before the DI. Page 27.
So let the DI take decision. Stop.
Page 27.
Acha.
Page 26, my lord. Page 26.
Acha, citing inaction on
I'm for the petitioner.
Matter, my lord. He is on his legs, my lord. Kindly give the 1 day accommodation, my lord, kindly.
Okay, not today.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, this matter is running from the my lord, April, my lord. So, my lord, kindly fix, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, first half. Anytime subject to leadership convenience, my lordship.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow the last date of the week. Eh?
Subject to convenience, my lord.
So not this week, come in the next week.
No, not then. Then
Yeah?
not today. Then not today. I am ready, my lord. I am ready. When I am saying, my lord, that
এগুলো তো উপরে উঠে যাবে একটু একটু।
this matter is running from
হ্যাঁ?
upper side, my lord. Upper side.
তুলে দিন একটু উপরে তুলে দিন। GST matter,
Income tax matter, my lord. Income tax.
income tax matter.
Here, my lord, I am challenging the 144, 47 reopening order read with 144 for B and show cause notice. What happened, my lord? Here, small issue.
Whether really you will do it tomorrow?
Tomorrow, my lord.
হ্যাঁ?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow, my lord, anytime first half, my lord, subject to the lordship convenience, my lord.
Faster. দেখবেন faster. হ্যাঁ? Faster upgraded matter, it is not upgraded. হ্যাঁ, upgraded matter is চলছে।
Running from, my lord, last 2 months.
Okay, let's try your luck, what can be done. একটু দিয়ে দেবেন, retain in this position, that would be better.
My lord, I'm grateful, my lord. There is a stay also, my lord.
Okay, হ্যাঁ।
A very small issue, my lord. Very small. They have only 4 days time given, and as per their department SOP, the 7 days is minimum. And our division bench also held that 7 working days. They gave only 4 days. A small issue, and let the matter be remanded to the assessing authority to give.
Direct them to give 7
Yes,
days.
yes. Very small issue.
7 working days time
Yes.
to respond
To respond. Reply. But that
to
only
the notice.
notice, my lord.
It is your main contention.
Yes, main contest, my lord.
You will not be able to say. Okay, ask your senior to come. Yes, 46.
I am for the petition, my lord. In this case, my lord,
Opposition to need. High scale of pay.
in this case, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, after taking the permission from the
Huh?
after taking the permission from the district inspector of school, my lord, he completed the higher study. Thereafter, my lord, I kindly see the, my lord, page 35, 35, my lord. Page 35, my lord. The impugn order, my lord.
Yes.
The different case altogether.
With reference to the above mentioned of subject, the undersigned has to inform that the approval of the higher scale of pay in favor of Swapun Kumar Das and approved AT of her school is not considered due to the amendment of section 14(3) of the West Bengal School Control of Expenditure Act 2005 by the way of ordinance promulgated on 13/9/2016. I kindly see the
Which ordinance was promulgated on that date?
2005 Act. Control of
2005 Act. Control of Expenditure Act.
Act.
Oh.
There was amendment of section 14, subsection 3.
I kindly see the permission of the DI, my lord.
It has been notified. Now you appointed in secondary school.
Normal section, my lord. I am appointed in
Normal section means 11 and 12.
normal section. 11, 12 is the higher.
Whether, okay, I am reformulating of my question. Whether you appointed for classes 11 or 12 or not.
I appointed, my lord, on 29 September 2007. At that point of time, my lord, there was no segregation of the normal section and higher secondary section. That came, my lord, in 2016 amendment.
Oh.
My appointment.
That means your claim is that this cannot be given retrospective effect.
And another thing, my lord, that
When you have improved your qualification.
I improved my qualification, my lord. In 2018, my lord.
2018.
My lord.
Twice.
2008.
So although you joined in the school before promulgation of this Amendment Act,
Madam.
but you improved your qualification after this amendment came into effect.
After taking the permission from the DI, my lord. As per-
Maybe, but then law will prevail. There is no stop
One thing, my lord. Coordinate bench, my lord.
Yes,
Issue.
got occasion to deal with this issue.
My lord, my lord. Matter. हाँ वासी में दिया अपने को
देखिए
ये एक ही मैटर वासी में
what is the proposition?
I'll kindly see the page number 5, my lord, paragraph number 5.
Yes.
Mr. Dey is representing the state. He would raise strong objection on the contention and prayer of the writ petitioner in this case. He would rely upon the amendment provision of West Bengal Control of Expenditure Act 2005, pursuant to the West Bengal School Control of Expenditure Act 2017. He would submit that pursuant to the amendment provision of section 14(2), which is emphasize that a teacher appointed for class.
Okay, you are reading the submission of the what is the ultimate
Page number 8.
proposition set is that. Page number
8.
8. Yes.
Paragraph number 10, my lord. Therefore, since after coming into force of the Amendment Act 2017, as above, a teacher appointed for class 6 to 8 and 9 and 10 would be entitled to draw graduate scale of pay. Admittedly, the petitioner is a teacher of junior high school appointed against the regular vacant post. Junior high school is a school for students who are older than elementary school student, but younger than the higher school student, if typically includes grade 6, 7, and 8. Admittedly, also the petitioner has been recommended, appointed, and approved in service as an honors postgraduate category teacher.
Okay, I have got
Being an honors postgraduate teacher,
okay, I have got you.
Lordship kindly comes.
Mr. Datta, the right which has already crystallized in his favor can be snatched away by any subsequent enactment.
Lord, I'll have to consider, yes.
As and when he has joined, he has acquired a right that if he improves, he will get as per the rule prevailing at that time. This right has already crystallized in him. And basic principle is that the right you cannot snatch away by giving retrospective effect. Although we are not debarred, but generally,
This,
unless you expressly.
in my opposition, if your Lordship takes paragraph 7 once.
Okay, 3:30. Okay, so come some other day. When had the learned advocate appealing for the respect. No, I hearing your submission, it comes to my mind. I formulate the law and ask you.
matter,
Please assist me.
as fixed matter.
As
fixed.
Okay.
My lord.
2 p.m. 16 July. 2 p.m. Yes. 2nd or 2 p.m. matter. It would be. 2 p.m. হবে? Okay.
Before
2 p.m. matter. Yes.
before my lord, right?
That's item 47, my lord. My other side is heavy, my lord. My lord, I have to file affidavit in reply, my lord. And lordship may fix one another date, my lord, for
GST matter
GST
will-
refund, my lord.
Will take some.
আচ্ছা ইয়ে আপনি ওটা লিখুন তো আচ্ছা আচ্ছা I have been informed that the respondents have আচ্ছা আগের ম্যাটারটা যেটা ওই মিস্টার
But also affidavit in service, my lord. Also affidavit in service of reply.
আচ্ছা এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস কিপ ইট ইয়েস দে আর অ্যাপিয়ারিং ওকে আগের ম্যাটারটা এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন ফাইলড অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড
My lord, any fixed date, my lord, any kindly, my lord.
এভরি ডে
Before my
so I am to maintain a diary like district court
Diary, no,
Lordship is taking
Okay.
over.
before my lord rises up, my lord, may I take just 5 seconds from your lordship's precious time, my lord? Due to extreme compelling circumstances, my lord, I'm mentioning this matter, my lord. My lord, this is an education matter, my lord, of 2024. Leave has been granted by this honorable court. Affidavits have been exchanged by and between the parties, my lord. That the issue here is, my lord, the college authorities, my lord, has retained the original academic documents of the student. Now, my lord, she has appeared in the NEET.
what do you want
My lord, I want hearing of this writ petition, my lord, and an order, my lord, to release the
you are
original.
hearing the repetition
Yes, my lord, and release of the original academic documents, my lord.
huh?
Since my lord, this court is having determination, my lord, of all the of all the writ petitions, irrespective of.
Another court is also there many
Yes, my
other
lord,
court
certainly, my lord, I have mentioned there, my lord, but that matter is not appearing, my lord. My lord, kindly appreciate the
But
difficulty.
it is the right time to mention
No, my lord, due to extreme compelling circumstances, my lord, I'm mentioning.
what
this
is
matter.
the extreme complaint
Well,
that you will not
I'll tell-
wait
I'll tell you,
yes,
lordship, my lord. I'll tell you, lordship, my lord.
until 10:30 tomorrow
I'll tell you, lordship, my lord. My lord, from yesterday onwards, my lord, the counseling has already begun.
huh?
From yesterday onwards, the first round of counseling has already begun.
or so since the morning you couldn't find time
I have mentioned the matter before the bench,
another bench
having the.
not having been successful to get your matter listed in there then now we are at the
My lord,
ends of the day you are taking
my lord, my lord, I am
Sorry,
constrained.
I shall not if it is listed I shall release you what can be
My lord, kindly appreciate. Let may I come tomorrow,
No,
my lord?
no, no.
May I come tomorrow, my lord?